How fast was that?
Here you go.
I forgot to hide a source, but that's okay. Miscreants, freaks, and freak twos, welcome back. That's my own voice coming through my phone. I forgot to mute my phone monitor. Whatever. Anyway, how are y'all doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday the 9th. Hell yeah. um, what have I been up to today? I haven't been doing none. I just woke up. Nice. Hedge Tuesday? What? Is that a reference to something I don't know? I'd love to know. I don't know a lot of things. Does this look like the face of somebody who knows? Hedgehog's Tuesday? Wait, was it released today? Is that the case? Me looking at the box on the floor? Nobody thinks I'm funny like I think I'm funny, and that's okay. I'm hilarious. I just missed a part because I'm exhausted. No, it's just Tuesday. Damn! I'd have been so happy if today was a national holiday. And instead, I'm not happy because it's a national holiday. I'm happy because I'm streaming. I think it's actually finally a day that I can actually. I think at this point, I can officially say that I'm back. I'm officially, I think, fully back to streaming. I know that's kind of funny to say after I've been like streaming for like for like a little bit of a month now. But like, I can officially maintain reliably at least a 3-hour stream. Last stream I went for 4 hours, which is pretty cool. And yesterday on Muzz's stream, we all played on Muzz's stream. We played Risk of Rain. Me, Muzz, and KQ Gray. We all played Risk of Rain on Muzz's stream for like 4.5 hours. Crime scene is crime here to stay. I'll let you have that one. Yeah, we're officially back. Speaking of Muzz, is Muzz in the chat right now? There's the bitch. Say happy birthday to this motherfucker. Guess who got older today? Happy birthday, Muzz! It's your older day. How does it feel? Yup. It birthday. I'm n+1 today. Is that a math equation? Is that an actual? I don't know. I thought about doing a shitty doodle earlier that was like me firing a beam at Muzz. And then it's like the scene in Battle of the Gods where Goku's beam goes around the planet and then he has to catch it. But I'm completely clueless about the fact that the beam is gonna come around and hit me in a couple of months. I didn't do it though, as you might have noticed by the fact that the doodle doesn't exist. Let's see. What am I doing right now? Yes. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good day. Um, yeah. uh, First of all, congratulations to Steve Jester for redeeming first. You were crazy fast on that. Like, goddamn. I don't know how you know these things. I swear. Like, I always alert my mods that I'm gonna stream, so they know. So that's how I know Muzz was prepared to hit that button. But somehow Jester's always first. And I don't know how you did it. But like, it's a good fucking job. It's honestly impressive. Um then we have drink water. I have a new water bottle, so that's cool. Cheers. I got a new water bottle. Oh yeah, that was what it was. No, it was now how fast was that? I forgot to say it though. Now, how fast was that? Which I thought was funny because it was fucking instantaneous. I had pressed the stream button. I'd even finished posting to my socials, and I got that notification. This is crazy. You won't settle with anything but being the best, huh? My calibration's being a little bit funky. I might recalibrate it. We'll see. If it keeps pissing me off. That was kind of mid. The Canada Dries have been letting me down a little bit. I know why ginger ales just don't crack as good. You know what I mean? I had a really good pull on Muzzle Stream yesterday with the root beer. Hey Noel, I hope you're resting good. I haven't even started stream yet though, so but thank you for the well wishes. Yeah, get some rest. I appreciate you stopping in to say hi. Do I have anything to talk about before we get started? I don't think I do. Blood button. Hmm. No, I don't think I have anything interesting to talk about. Like I have interesting stuff to talk about, but that's for once we get started. I don't have anything to talk about like pre-stream stuff. I guess yeah, I have a new water bottle. The last one that is broken was the exact same type as the one prior to it. So I think they just have a weird thing. But this new bottle has the exact same lid type, so I'm a little nervous about it. But it'll work for now. But without doing any further, what are we doing today? We're gonna try and finish Fizz. You might be staring at her and looking at her, and that's good because I mean, fucking look at this. Be honest with yourself and tell me this isn't the coolest shit you ever seen. And if you think it can't get any cooler, that's because I haven't pushed spacebar yet. Yeah, it's so cool. But we're not done. We're not done. We still have a lot to do. And to figure out what that is, we need to go to the screen behind Gangsta Fish. We have a lot of work to do. so much. We have to finish all of our vice seams. And then I have to make duplicates for the mad ones. And then we're technically done with the main model. But I also want to do a bubble texture for the hair. And you might be wondering, how is that going to work? And for that, I'm going to show you this really cool shader build that my girlfriend put together. Do I like people make me boy-like? Do I like people make me boy-like? They're invisible. When they trip it flips, they get physical. Hey, look at this nightmare. This is a fucking beast of a node graph, and it's not even as complicated as it could get. But to demonstrate how this works, what I'm going to do for you guys is I'm going to replace currently the texture that this is quote unquote using. It's not actually using a texture for anything, but if it were to be using a texture, it's using what you can see here on the side. This is just the color, the darkest color of Fizz's hair. And if I am to change that to something like this, you can see in the pattern, it's pulling the texture. You can see it in between the pattern. And so when it animates, it's going to be a little bit better once it's actually finished because it's going to be done in grayscale, which will look a lot nicer, just generally speaking. It'll look nicer than a colored texture. But basically, it is designed to repeat across the entire screen, which means that as long as you are looking at it, you will never run out of, like, you'll never find a part where there isn't covered by the bubble texture. Ideally, that's how it'll be anyway. So, that'll be our final stage in terms of texturing. And then we can get on to map packing, which is kind of nothing. But, you know, you'll get to see it, and hopefully it'll work this time. My map pack didn't work with... I'll just show you guys what a map pack is real quick. So, I'll show you guys mine. Currently, Crime Scene is making use of this node graph, of which I have this node down here using a texture that looks like this. And this texture is 3 different layers, 1 green, 1 red, and 1 blue. And each of those layers is indicating the amount of metallic, roughness, and emission being used. And if I were to disconnect these, the model changes material property. And now it looks the way it should. And everything's like, that should be reflective and metallic is, and everything that shouldn't isn't. That's how a map pack works. But for some inexplicable reason, on Gord... Where's Gord 2? There she is. On Gord, the map pack didn't work. I don't know why. So I actually had to invert it. I had to use division modules to get it to work. And I don't know why, because if I try to do it normally, and ends up looking like this. And this is, like, very not what I wanted it to be, and I don't quite know what I did wrong. So we just kind of gotta hope that the map pack for Fizz works good, otherwise I'll have to invert it again and cross my fucking fingers. I don't know. For sure. But yeah, we're just working on Vi seams. We're about to start E. Which is kind of funny to say. Oh, you know, hold on just a second. I think the heat's on just a little bit too high. But that should be better now. Now we can get to work. Pretend in the darkness, we pretend the night won't steal our youth. Singing me the sweet songs of seduction. Let me be the fool, 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 live and die for you. Wow! We got a twig. Cool as hell, roly-poly. I need to see this. Holy shit, that's gotta be like the coolest roly-poly I have ever seen.
Yes, I understand.
Woo! What was that? I gotta go look. Arteria Red, thank you for the resub. Twig! As always, as always, I really appreciate your guys' support. It actually genuinely means so very much to me. Because, you know, finding work isn't easy. When you're me or anybody like me. So, your choice to support me is always very much appreciated, no matter what avenue it is that you take. Twig, right, that's what I was doing. Singing me the sweet songs of seduction. Look at this guy! Holy shit! That's gotta be the coolest motherfucker I've ever looked at with my own eyes. That's so cool. I'm gonna put it in the jar now. Oh, I live and die for you. I live and die for you. I live and die for you. Anyway, yeah. We're just drawing. We're drawing shapes. Isn't that fun? Don't you guys love drawing shapes? What's my E Viceme normally look like? E. Eh. Eh. Nah, I don't think that's I. E. Getting this thing to cooperate with me is really hard. Let's just have a look at what my... Do I have it in my recents? I don't. Gangstafish. Where is my crime scene texture? If we can do something about it, we should do right now. Giving me a feeling that I never before. It's becoming something that's... Did I do it before or after Swing Demons text? There's no way. Where did I... There's no way I didn't save it, right? I wouldn't be that silly. I wouldn't be that silly, right? Not to save a texture project. Jacqueline? Okay, we need to go into my computer files. It isn't it's not saved on my iPad. Crime scene. That's great. Country crime scene. I still haven't finished that. Okay. Oh. Oh, right. Right. I reused E for I. That shape right there. Do it. Cooperate with me. This thing hates me. Evil. Are you using the right microphone? Yeah, you're using my microphone. Trudge. I don't know. I know sometimes my audio like dips out because I look away from the microphone and that's not good. I shouldn't be looking this way when I'm talking because you guys can't hear me. But like I'm looking this way and I'm going and it's not picking it up. So it can't be all my fault. Whatever. Swag ever. We know what we're doing. Expect me to perform. Am I the one you adore? Lay down your judgment. I'll judge for you. Comfort with the cracks in the screen. Do you all look at me? Secluded to the public outdoors. Give more, give a little more. I don't ever want to hear myself ever again. These walls are too thin, these people aren't on my side. They mesmerize, piercing through my shield. Bare my heart, do you care? Distracted, can I compare? Stop and stare if you need it. I never want to hear myself ever again. These people aren't on my side, they mesmerize, piercing through my shield. Bare my heart, do you care? Distracted, can I compare? Stop and stare if you need it. Womp. Womp. There we go. It needed to be something that looks good on a symmetry layer, otherwise it's not going to look good on the final model. That's just how Mafia works. You remember that bullshit? Hi, Mels. Oh yeah, I forgot how symmetry works. I also don't think my idea would have worked there anyway. Who cares? Who cares? Just draw the picture. You know what I've been thinking about recently? As in, like, literally today. I've been thinking about the Steven Universe movie. Haven't you guys, like, watched? I assume most of you have. Have you guys seen the Steven Universe movie? Because I want to talk about it. I have a little bit of a problem with it. I think the way that they handled Spinel in Steven Universe and Future was like god awful. Like, oh my god, it was not good. Like, it's like, I'm gonna get into it, so if you haven't seen it and if you care, here's your cue to like tab out for like 15 minutes. But like, so I like in the entire like run of Steven Universe, every single threat that shows up to Earth is mostly just here because the diamonds want them to be. Like, it's like the diamonds want to they wanted to destroy Earth anyway because they wanted to mine it for all of its resources to continue their gem army. But like, then they wanted to destroy it because the crystal gems were on it. That's it. That's why they wanted to get rid of it, because the crystal gems are there. Like, they're like, okay, there's shitty fucking rebels stopping our shit from happening. We're just gonna annihilate the planet in a way they can't do anything about. Like, so Peridot arrives on Earth to ensure that that happens, to check the progress on the cluster and make sure that it's going to kill the Earth. Peridot's there because the diamonds told her to be. Jasper shows up because Peridot needs backup, and the diamonds probably told her to be there because Peridot's mission is very important to the diamonds. Fucking what's the Aquamarine is there because the diamonds want her to be. Well, yeah, they want to destroy the Earth because Pink Diamond got killed there, but like, they wanted to destroy the Earth anyway, you know? Pink Diamond getting killed doesn't really change their plans. It's just that now they're not getting resources out of it. They're just destroying it because now they're mad. They could probably still strip it for its resources, but the crystal gems are there, and they keep thwarting every single colonization attempt. They've like destroyed all of like the old, like the old infantry stuff there, you know, whatever. Literally every threat that shows up in the series is there because of the diamonds, because they wanted them there. But Spinel is unique. Spinel is unique because she's the one case of this character showed up on their own fucking volition and is probably the most valid crash out of the entire series. But Steven is written in this movie to just want a happily ever after, and he is so solidified in this idea that, like, that he just kind of tries to rush through figuring out Spinel. He completely loses himself, and I get that that's like a narrative thing that leads into Future or whatever, but like, Spinel was actually hurt. Like, of all the horrible things that Pink Diamond did, on that, Pink Diamond is not a bad person. I'm gonna say this. We see her redemption in reverse. She started off bad, but got good by the end. But because we see her redemption in reverse, a lot of people hate her. Because you start off knowing her as this really good figure, and then you uncover all the dark secrets. The point is that she changed, right? Um. But even still, she did a terrible thing to Spinel. Like, she treated Spinel like a complete fucking nuisance and then abandoned her for thousands of years. Like, I think that maybe destroying the Earth is a bit of a stretch, which is funny because that's what she does. It's been so long since I watched the universe. I rewatched it. I watched the entire series again about 2 years ago with a friend, um, because they'd never seen it, so I just put them through it. So it's kind of still recent in my head. If you watched the whole thing again and then the movie, you'd probably be agreeing with me. I feel like Spinel's very much a case of like, yeah, she's completely fucking valid for being angry. Destroying the planets may be a little bit of a leap, but she is very much the most valid crash out in terms of all the characters in the movie, in like the show in its entirety. There is something to be said for the movie and future kind of sweeping the diamonds under the rug, ignoring that one scene with White Diamond in the pool and that one scene with White Diamond in the in future. Those are like the only real things where they kind of address Steven's uncomfortability and anger with the diamonds. They're not redeemed. He's just putting up with them because they can't be killed. Um, and also he's not gonna do that. Uh, Hold on just a second, actually. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, I'm back. The nefarious morning sickness lingered a bit longer than it should today. But I think it's gone now, so... Where was I? Right. Spinel's a me and you design, I feel like. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely really liked her when she came out. But right, yes. Spinel was, like, probably she is literally the only character in the show who is an adversary, I should say, who is actually affected by Pink's actions. Because obviously, Pink also did do a lot to her. Like Pearl and Garnet and Amethyst. But they're not adversaries, you know? Spinel's the only one who is actually genuinely hurt by Pink. So, valid crash out, I'd say. And I remember when I was watching the movie, I was like, fuck. There were so many times where I was like, dude, Steven, you are fumbling this violently. Like, I mean, the movie mishandled a lot of things anyway. When on Getting Reset, they mishandled the only like character they actually properly brought back to normal was Amethyst. Because Amethyst's whole arc into becoming who she is at the end of the show is learning to embrace herself. And I forgot to turn the music down. Oh my god, that's so loud. Amethyst's whole arc is learning to embrace herself and know that she isn't alone. So be right by your side no matter what is a fantastic song for that. But reducing Pearl's entire arc to she's the way she is because Rose is gone. Little bit tactless, I think. Considering how much reflection and progress Pearl actually had to make to become the Pearl she is at the end of the show. It's not just because Rose disappeared. And it's stupid to pretend like it is. And I don't even know what to make of Garnet's, because whatever. I guess the truth is what made her stronger, because she learned about, I don't know, she hates the Irish or something? What? What the hell? What? Where did that come from? I don't think I've heard about that. Something with the VA or something? I'm so curious. So they biffed that. They buffed it. They buffed all of that. Stop. They biffed all of that. It's a joke on Tumblr based on nothing. I see. I don't think I've heard of it. I am not looking the right direction when I look straight ahead. There we go. Yeah, so they biffed that. They made they made so terribly light of everyone's arcs except for Amethyst for some reason. And then they get to Spinel, and it's like, okay, you learn all of Spinel's tragic backstory here in the garden, you know, sad ass song. Then Steven just fucking rushes it and is like, yeah, okay, do what we want you to do, and now we can go back to normal. And then completely missing the point of Spinel feeling neglected and like she isn't wanted around. So then the injector activates again. The world is almost destroyed. There's a really nice fight scene And then at the end, Spinel bears her fucking heart about it and breaks down crying. And when I was little and I watched this, I was like screaming at the screen, just hug her already. Give her a hug. What are you doing? Steven, you motherfucker. Nothing. He doesn't do it. And then the diamonds show up for some reason. They just show up. And they're like, "Oh shit. It's Pink Diamond Spinel. We'll just take her home instead of because at the start of the movie they were begging Steven to come live at the palace with them because they love Pink, which is like, whatever, dude. You were an asshole to Pink. This is like performative as hell now at this point. And so they show up and they're like, "Oh, it's Pink Diamond's toy. We're just gonna take that instead." And Spinel's like, "Oh, yay! I'm so happy to be wanted by these guys." And then she leaves and appears in one episode of Future, where she's discovered weed, pretty much. It's so fucking stupid. I hate it. It makes me legitimately frustrated. I'm like, how did they write it like that? Base Steven Universe is really good. Like, the writing in original Steven Universe is fantastic. But the movie and most of Future are kind of like, yeah. I saw someone mention, yeah, Story Romeo. I guess James Spinell and Pink Pearl never really interacted. They wasted Pink Pearl so quickly. Oh my god. I thought she was gonna have more, like, than the one fucking episode she gets, since it seemed like she had a really good bond with our Pearl. Like, they were really getting along, and like they they fused, they fucked at the end. You know what I mean? Like, and then she never shows up again. Yeah, volleyball. She never shows up again. Where did she go? The writing in Steam Universe is bad because that 8 to 14-year-old should have killed. Yeah. No. I'm not like that. I'm not saying anything like that. I think the pacifism angle is literally fine. My favorite examples of pacifism, I think Trigun is definitely a show where it was like, come on, dude. Okay, at this point, you should be killing. You're like, Trigun is a show that repeatedly shows Vash that his pacifism isn't going to work. He can't save everyone. And the original show is really not good, but Trigun Stampede is fantastic, and Stargaze is coming out soon, and I'm really excited for that. But the pacifism is still like it's done interestingly in Trigun because of the fact that it's a commentary on Vash's behavior. I think it's really cool. Or there's Licorice Recoil, wherein one of the main characters, Chisato, a pacifist assassin who uses rubber bullets to incapacitate her targets and trap setting rather than the outright violence that her partner Takina uses. And it is used to kind of it's a really good Yuri, but it is also simultaneously a tragedy, and it's a beautiful show for that. Nothing wrong with pacifism in writing. I love it, and it's done well. And Steven Universe still does it really well. I like the fact that in Future, even though he spent a life being a pacifist, they use Future to show just how much all of the violence that happened against him has affected him. Because yeah, there was some fucked shit. Just because he was a pacifist doesn't mean it was all fucking. What's not the phrase I'm wanting to say is Guns N' Roses, but that's a band. What's the phrase? Something in Roses. What am I thinking of? Smiles and Roses? That doesn't sound right. Sunshine and Roses. That's the bitch. Yeah. It wasn't all sunshine and roses. Like the fact that he was a pacifist most of the time actually got him into way worse situations. Because I mean, he wasn't actually a pacifist. He still fought. He absolutely still fought. Like he still fought. He still like he poofed several gems. And his fusion forms were designed for combat as well. Like just because like he doesn't want to kill, he wasn't just a pushover. Important to say. I think the writing in Base Steven Universe is awesome for that. And the fact that the ending occurs with him, he doesn't want to kill the diamonds, but he also can't defeat them. He can only overpower them through emotion. So, in the end, he just kind of has to put up with them. There's that fucking uncomfortable smile he gives to White Diamond in the end in the pool. And that tells you everything you need to know. Show that to people who say, oh, they redeemed the diamond. No, they didn't. Steven has to put up with them for the sake of the universe. It's like the lesser of two evils kind of thing. It's either put up with them or kill them, and putting up with them is the lesser of those two evils. As long as they don't do anything wrong again, he's fine with it. He just doesn't really want to be around them. It's fine like that. I know several people like that in my life. I'm sure you guys do too. You just kind of put up with them, right? Because you have to. It's not enjoyable, but it doesn't necessarily mean that, like, you like them. What is this dot on my thing doing here? I have an unban request? I'm hearing myself. Where is this coming from? Oh, or so I heard. Okay, I see. Interesting. I didn't know this could become that. How do I make it not be this anymore? My chat window has just become a very different tab. This is interesting. In trying to view the unban request, it turned my chat window into a mod view window, and now I have to reset it. Hopefully I can get it back. Nope, it's still not working. What the hell? There we go. Okay, I got it to work. Also, we have an ad starting in 30 seconds, just so you guys know. It's on desktop. Yeah, but I fixed it. It's fine. That was weird. I will look at that unban request later. What was I saying? Yay, working. Boo, ads, yeah. If you have your tools to get around it, you can stick around. Otherwise, I'll see you in 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss much. I'm just gonna keep ranting. Yeah, no, I really like the way that Steven Universe season, not season 1, just the whole first, like, show is handled. It's very good. It does everything really well with intention. Except for the Ronaldo episodes, we can just pretend those don't exist, except for the first one. You kind of need the first Ronaldo episode. Who's Ronaldo? The worst character in the show. I don't like him. You know how in the
Here
Solitaire
you
watch
go.
parties, I always cheers. In the Solitaire watch parties, we often pretend that Blair doesn't exist, and also I skip the second Excalibur episode because it's not important and contributes nothing to the show in the middle of an important arc. Meanwhile, the first one actually has impact. That's how it is for Ronaldo, except worse. He's like, I would actually rather watch Excalibur for an hour than watch a single Ronaldo episode. He's just this fucking loser guy who goes like, Steven! And I don't know, he sucks. I don't like him. He shows up and completely wastes time. Speaking the same joke, by the way, I figured, yeah, I'm just gonna talk about him anyway. He wastes time by showing up every time. His episodes are always dedicated to him. And every single time he's a nuisance. There's an episode where he decides to pretend to be a crystal gem. And it's just really annoying. There's an episode just about watching his vlogs. Steven's just watching his vlogs. And it's uninteresting the entire time. There's an episode... I don't remember all of them. They're bad. There's two episodes actually of Ronaldo that are good and worth watching. And that's the first one because it introduces the concept of the diamonds and the cluster before you actually see them in the show. He literally says the Great Diamond Authority and they've put a monster beneath the earth. Ronaldo would have an episode where he starts a crypto scam. Yes! Abso-fucking-lutely he would. Holy shit, yes. The other episode that matters is the one with Lars and the lighthouse. That's an important episode. But other than that, Ronaldo's just not worth it. On the rewatch with my friend, I did not let them watch a single one of the Ronaldo episodes except for those two. I was like, nope, we're skipping those. You gotta keep up with the plot. We can't afford to be getting sidetracked by Ronaldo's gem Sona. Ronaldo found dead after Chuck E. Cheese visit, yeah. I don't even know how that would happen, but it would be hilarious, and I would laugh the entire time about it. Your loving takes me higher. I don't need to see the signs. I know your loving takes me higher. I don't need to see the signs. Frybo was some shit, huh? Hey, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm about to start a different topic in a minute here. But yeah, no, Frybo was some shit, huh? Like, they really made that episode. The shit low-key got to me as a kid. I was like, damn. This Fry mask got kind of creepy. Anyway, new topic. I'm not gonna like go into super depth about this. I wish Future had more episodes to flesh out everything more. Yeah, I think more episodes could have been good, but I think I like the Jasper parts of Future a lot, the most. More episodes. I think Future did what it had to do in the time that it had. You know, Future's kind of about like Steven spent this entire time helping everybody else, and nobody's been around to help him or whatever. Yeah, they did what they had to with the time that they had, but it would have been nice to see other things get more attention that they introduced, like volleyball could have had, you know, a bit more care, I guess. Spinel and the diamonds are still handled terribly. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they mostly put Spinel and the diamonds in because people wanted to see it, you know? Do I have a sneeze? I feel like I have to sneeze. Hello, Skylord Zoe. Welcome in. We're ranting about shows. Well, we were. I'm about to start talking about something else. But hi. Right. I'm not going to talk about this like extensively because I don't want to get into spoil. Well, actually, I can talk about it because we're up to season 3 now. Just don't talk about season 4. I have been taking my girlfriend Willow through Infinity Train. That's been a lot of fun. Um, we've been making our way through that, and oh man, she's liking it. I'm very happy about it. Infinity Train is such a good show. It's a shame they made season 4. I'm not going to talk about season 4, like I said, because Willow hasn't seen it, and I don't know if she's around right now. And I don't want to give her spoilers for just how terrible it is. But the first 3 seasons, oh my god, they're delicious. Holy shit. If you haven't watched Infinity Train, pirate it. It doesn't exist anywhere. Pirate it and watch it because it is so unironically good. The first 3 seasons are so good. They're so peak, yeah. They're so peak. Like season 1 is fantastic because it has to be. There is no legal way to watch Infinity Train. Pirate it. Grab it. Get it for yourself. Like, oh my god, it's so worth it. Technically, you should even still pirate season 4 because there is no legal way to watch Infinity Train. I would say there isn't any illegal way to watch Infinity Train either by that logic. It should be legal to do whatever you want with something that doesn't exist anymore. That's what I think. But yeah. No, season 1's fantastic. Season 2 is a fantastic follow-up with that. Season 3 is a fantastic follow-up to that. So mad because season 4 was obviously foreshadowing so many things for future season. I feel like they just wasted it, to be honest. Why is there no legal way to see it? Thank Warner Brothers for this. Because they put Infinity Train onto HBO Max. And then as of last year, they started just deleting a bunch of shit, which included Infinity Train. They completely deleted Infinity Train. There is no legal way to watch it anymore. They fuck Warner Brothers. No DVD release. Yeah, no, it is inaccessible. It is fucked. 6 more seasons planned. I still feel like season 4 was such a waste. I want to talk about it a little, but I'm going to be dodging spoilers because this is thing Willow already knows. Season 1, fantastic setup. Like it was a fantastic setup for the show. It has to be. And then it introduces Lake Mirror Tulip, who then leaves, splits off, and is not seen for the rest of season 1, but shows up in season 2 as their own main character. And they have their own whole arc. And during their arc, they encounter the Apex Kids, who disappear after they have about 2 episodes, I think, of screen time, and then they disappear because Lake still has to finish their arc. And then season 3 is about the Apex Kids. And they set up what you think is going to be the follow-up. Amelia. But no. Nope. No, they don't. It's not. Fuck you. How about 2 completely new, unrelated characters that have to relearn the train again? Don't you love that? Don't you want to sit through watching people not understand the thing you spent 3 seasons watching people understand fully? Oh boy. Sign me up for... Who's the little bug on the jar on left? I don't know. That's our twig for the day. Already on my channel, you can give me a twig once per stream. And it goes in the jar over there. Unless you mean this thing. This is Fizz. She's not a bug, but she is a robot, which is kind of similar. And she's there because we're modeling her right now. That's what we're doing. We're working on her UV sheet. Wow, 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 wow. Fizz can be a bouge, I think. Maybe. It's possible. She could skitter around. If she wanted. This is Fizz. This is Fizz. This is Fizz. This is... Have you ever wanted to see Fizz? This is Fizz. This is Pomni. This is Pomni in Teapot. Have you ever wanted to see what Pomni would look like in Teapot? This is Pomni from the Amazing Digital Circus in Teapot. This is Jax. Jax. Jax, the bunny Jax. This is Jax in Teapot. This is Pomni. Pomni. I love this stupid video. It is actually so harmful to my psyche. What was I talking about? I like season 4 on its own, but it really kills the momentum. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it is so... It makes me mad. It makes me mad just how... I almost wish they knew they were only going to get 4 seasons. You know what I mean? Like, I wish they knew that season 4 was going to be their last, because they might have actually fucking done something with it. In a show where you have a mechanic characters can have to learn, and that you as the audience have to learn along with the main character, there is nothing more annoying you can do than force the audience to have to watch somebody do that process again. That's my biggest problem with season 4. You learn the train with Tulip in season 1, and after that, you understand it. You know what it's there for. So when Lake shows up, Lake also kind of understands the train. They don't care about getting off of it at the moment, but they understand the train, and because they're a creation of the train, they probably also understand it in a way, you know? Can't wait for the show to be brought back for a movie 20 years later if they didn't burn bridges with the creator. They did those, so too bad. Yeah, that sucks. But like, you know, Lake understands the train. Sort of. They do have a kind of misunderstanding of it, which leads them to kind of misguiding the actual passenger with them, whose name I can't remember for some reason. What is his name? What is the name of Lake's companion? Jesse. That's his name, Jesse. Jesse has to learn the train. And technically so does Lake, but there's enough occurring that you don't care. And then you have season 3, where again, it's characters misunderstanding the train in a way, but unlike season 1, season 2 and 3 are not about the train. They're about the characters. Season 1 is about the train and understanding it, as much as it is about Tulip. But season 2 and 3 are about the characters in the train more than the train itself. Because it is now the train is now acting as a host for the story that these characters are interacting in. So then to have a focus be brought on the train again for season 4, because these 2 idiots don't know what's happening, is really annoying. And like, yeah, you're slamming the brakes. Like, what are you doing? I'm not going to talk about. I'm not going to talk about Kaz. Don't get me started on Kaz. Holy shit. Season 4, it pisses me off so bad, and I can't wait for Willow to see it. But yeah, we're watching that. It's very easy to binge because each episode is like 10 minutes long. But like, God. And then after we finish that, I'm gonna take her through all of Trigun. We're gonna watch all of the original Trigun anime, and then we're gonna watch Trigun Stampede. And by the time that's done, Stargaze should be out. So then we'll watch that, and it'll be awesome. Burns while you play God, as above, so below. You know what? I have to show you guys something. Hold on. Where is it? I have it here somewhere. I learned this while making my Infinity Train PowerPoint. Technically, the first 4 seasons of Infinity Train are actually just 1 season because of the contract reasons. That's weird and cringe. Okay, I have it. Look at this. I'm just gonna lightly scroll through this. I wrote out a set of notes for. I was gonna make like a video essay. I have a couple notes like this on my device here. I have a couple notes of shows that I was intending to make video essays out of, but I never did because I'm terrible at doing things. But I have notes for all of Infinity Train. Season 1 very short because there's not much to write about it. It's well done and tight knit. Season 2 is a bit more chunky because there's some good shit. Season 3 significantly more chunky because there's a lot of stuff to write about it. And then there's season 4. I don't like season 4. If you can't tell. It is abysmal garbage. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I think they wasted their opportunity. I think it's a thing where like when Scott Pilgrim Takes Off happened, the creator said something about only writing for that single season, which is smart because that was written in a time where a lot of shows were getting canned really early. Like they'd start going and have big ambitious plans, then they wouldn't be able to survive past a season. So Scott Pilgrim was written using the anime standard of 12 episodes for a season. And it was written to be very, very tight knit, where it could allow something else to continue after, but the entire story was meant to be told in that first season, which it handles really well. Scott Pilgrim Takes Off is fantastic for that. And that's honestly been my mental for a lot of writing stuff too, is I think you should write all of your stuff in one go. You shouldn't sequel bait because you're just asking to get shot in the foot. And I can't make this E happen. Why the fuck? Where the actual hell is my file? Why don't I have crime scenes texture sheet? It should be right here. Where the scale is it? Skeleton question. I don't know. That's super weird and annoying. I guess I keep trying. I don't know. What else do I have to talk about? Do I have any other cool, awesome topics? Something that I could maybe actually talk about while still doing work instead of getting distracted and having to flail my arms around, which you guys can't see because I still don't have hand tracking. It sucks that I had to be this way due to shitty suits canning shows for tax benefits not being safe, marketable enough, but also, yeah, I think one should try to write a show film thing in a way that's satisfying. I know that doesn't happen. Exactly, yeah. You should be tight knit. You know what pissed me off? Arcane Season 2. I never finished Arcane Season 2. I think I was at the penultimate episode to the end, but I just never finished it. Shrug. Because Season 1 of Arcane, fantastic. Holy shit, it's so cool. Arcane Season 1 is awesome. It's like so good. It's got great animation. It's got fantastic it's got good writing. It's got fantastic animation. The choreography, the fight scenes is beautiful. Soundtrack design, amazing. Like, it's so good. And like Dynasties and Dystopia, uh, uh, Snakes. Those are both on my playlist because they are hot. They are so good as music tracks. But then, and you get to season 2, and it's like season 1 could actually just end. It doesn't have to have a season 2. You can literally just watch season 1 on its own, and it's fine. Like, the way that it ends is cool, and it doesn't need to have any follow-up, even though, obviously it leaves a lot to be desired. It also tells a nice little tight-knit story. But then season 2 is just like, it's really boring. I don't even remember the order of which things happen, but like Vi becomes an underground boxer. Kate becomes even more of a cop. Starts gassing people. Like violating the Geneva Convention. Violently. They introduced the concept of Oriana. I don't give a fuck though, even though I like Oriana, because she's just a girl in a tube at the moment. And then the last thing I saw was somebody got blown up, and I kind of just don't give a fuck, you know what I mean? It's such a I don't give a fuck kind of scenario. It's really boring. So I never finished it. I just plain never finished it. I don't care to. I was watching it with a friend, and every so often we'd go, "Oh, you know what? We never finished watching Arcane season 2." And then we'd go, "Huh." And then we wouldn't watch it. There was never formally a I don't want to watch it or anything. It just kind of died. We just genuinely stopped giving a shit. It's very funny. I never watched Arcane, but I did watch that one video by a SpongeBob episode reviewer. Hated season 2 so much they made a video that wasn't there normally. I haven't seen that. I have no idea who you're talking about, but that sounds funny. ba 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 ba. All right. Freaks and Freak 2s for the first time in an hour and 27 minutes. It's testing time. Oh, Discord, you live to spite me. Yeah, where is this shit? There it is. Fizztex. Bang. Boom. Blast. Okay. Okay, it's a bit low. That's what we can learn from this. It could stand to be a bit higher. This is good, but it's placed well enough that it kind of doesn't totally matter. So yeah, we need to raise it up. That's what needs to happen here. Let's see if we can find that fine line. Hey, I'm in the wrong spot, huh? That's pretty funny. All right, we tested again. I'm not gonna do this right now, but I've been thinking about it, so I want to pitch this idea to you. Whenever I have intention to make a gangsta-fish model for my VTuber. And what I'm curious about, that's way better. Yup, that's way better. All right, that's E done. What I'm curious about is I want to know if you guys would be interested in a community tournament to name Gangsta-fish. For those who ain't in the know, Gangsta-fish is currently on screen. And for some reason, I don't have the last art I did of her. That's really weird. Let me see. Here it is. Bang. And here's what the model's gonna look like. What would it entail? Basically, I would have you guys kind of pool names together. So you guys would just write down a bunch of names that you like, that you think would fit her. And then we'll do community voting to basically kind of tournament style vote to the last name that you guys think is objectively the best. Sort of like elimination. If there's too many, I'll pick my favorites, and you guys will vote on those. But I want it to be like Gangsta Fish is kind of community mascot material. So what I want it to be is if like she is to be turned into more of that, I want her to have a name that you guys picked out. Like Zoe has that Resident Evil monster that's named Derek. I don't know if Derek was a name she chose or if it was a community name, but I think it'd be more fun for Gangster Fish to have a name picked by you guys, because it's because of you guys that she's able to be my kind of channel mascot. You know what I mean? It's not like a thing that I made happen, like Crime Scene. Crime Scene represents me, and that's because that's entirely my choice. But Gangsta Fish was just a stupid image that I picked to be like my screen cover because it's the right width and height. I chose it to be my screen cover for covering my iPad display. And it kind of became a funny little community character because of you guys. If that makes sense. So when the time comes, I think it would be very fun to have you guys pick the name. I think that would be pretty cool. But yeah, that would be something that occurs in the Discord. If ever, I will be letting everyone in the Discord know about it when it happens. So wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You want to be part of a cool community? Join my cult. And maybe one day we'll all get to name Gangsta Fish together. Okay, after E comes I. That should have been intrinsically obvious to me, but Etoble. There's quite a few of these I can just reuse, so I'm not going to make all of them. What do I have for I? That's A. I have no idea how to get the I sound to appear, but it is this shape. This is the first time I've actually listened to the lyrics of Step Up. It's kind of funny. I love silly rap. It's so fun. like what was it? Noel was showing me this Christmas album by The Tribe. A Tribe Called Quest. What was the album specifically? Right. Cookin' Soul. A Tribe Called Xmas. Shit was good. But it was funny because I'm just like vibing to this really good beat and stuff. And then the bridge comes around and it's like it's just a normal ass Christmas song. It's very funny. It was very good, but I loved it. I loved it for how silly it was. Or like I think it's funny because they were credited for this as they're like kind of credited as an inspiration for this, but like the Knuckles tracks in Sonic Adventure 2, like Pumpkin Hill and stuff. I love it. It's awesome. Where did we meet before? Just like this. I know you smile, your voice just like that. You talk to me and I smile right back. I don't believe in fantasy. Just now reminds me something I can't forget. Same song, same tone in your voice. Sleepy. Still can't believe Knuckles let these ghosts get Larry. Ugh. I don't even remember all the bars. It's too silly. Destiny. Won't you get my gun the ground? I'm getting played by you. Deja vu. Sparkles in your eyes, your soothing words make me feel like I would be glad to stay inside. Let's fade into this mystery. It's as if it's the first time, as if I'm stuck in a loop. I'm lost in sweet illusion. Turn me into sensation. You and me will live forevermore. How are y'all feeling, by the way? Right about now. The Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother, right about now. The Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. Feeling alright? Nice. I'm feeling pretty good. Nice. That's always good to hear. I love when people are doing well. Ugh. Same dress as now reminds me something I can't forget. Same song, same tone in your voice. Tell me this isn't a dream. Take me forward where stars are still asleep. You and me will live forevermore. I feel like this isn't going to work right off the bat, but I would love to have a, like, you know, like a double instantly. That would be awesome. So we're going to use this awesome tool called Believing in Myself. I do believe there is something happening in my kitchen, but I have no idea. Shrug. Alright, gang, it's testing time once more. I want to say that every time. I hope you guys know. Literally every time. And it'll be hilarious. To only me. And that's not even true because I don't think it's funny. Discord is misbehaving again. Oh, what a joy. There we go. I don't really mind if we dance until we die. There we go. Okay, now I just gotta go nab this. There we go. We got our new texture. I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's serviceable. Yeah, no, actually. First try. Let's go. Hell yeah. And then swap back from my rat center. That's okay. It's not like there was anything weird or cringe in there. But you gotta be careful. Sometimes I store some cool stuff. That's not for public viewing. That has nothing to do with what's called the Rat Center. I've told the story. Haven't I? Have I told the rat corruption story on stream? That sneeze is still bothering me from an hour ago. Not sure about the rat story. I'll tell it anyway. So, let's see. So about 4 or 5 years ago at this point. Yeah, 5 years ago. Goddamn. I worked at a Lowe's, which was directly across the street from a Home Depot, which was very funny. We had a kind of silly rivalry with them, with our customers. I didn't care for it, but it was funny to watch. I am indeed explaining the rat story, yes. So I used to work at a Lowe's, and I worked from 10 to closing, which was around 11 to midnight. So I had to shut down the store and then also take care of cleanup. So that meant checking all of the aisles, making sure things were in the correct place, and if they weren't, moving them to the spot they belong in. It was a pretty annoying routine, I think, and that's why one day I just completely lost it. I don't know what sparked this or anything, but randomly, one day I just kind of decided, I started referring to myself in my head in the third person with the name Rat. My entire personality was wiped, and I just became Rat. And I was like going around the store doing my closing duties, and again explaining tasks to myself in this third person, like, oh, Rat knows where this needs to go. Oh, Rat is doing such a good job. Oh, You know, I don't remember all the things I was saying because this is 5 years ago, but like I was completely fully infected by this weird rat possession, and remnants of it still exist. Like my storage server, for like my storage server is for archiving and transferring things between my devices, as well as keeping track of assets for projects and whatever that I'm working on. Um, and um, my entire server got renamed to the rat server, and all of the channels. You know, I'll show you guys. I will show you briefly. Again, there's not any freak shit here. Here's my rat center. You can see the icon is a little rat. There's rat center for things I sent to myself, rat center for help for rest for later, rat center for help for concepts for later, rat center for songs I like, uh, and then rat center for whips and scraps. That one's actually new, but I named it that way for conventional reasons. But everything above Morshu was original, and then all got changed to rat center for something or whatever, which is kind of hilarious. And on my phone, my games folder got renamed because I used to have games on my phone. It got renamed to Rat Amusement. My collection of phone tools, like my camera, my PayPal, my Bus Pass app, and whatever, is in a thing called Useful to Rat. The stupid Google apps that are attached to my phone are called Rat Tools. And then my social media folder is called Rat Chats. And then suddenly I became conscious again later, and I saw this. I was like, what the fuck? It was literally rat possession. Develop plurality to get the trauma of working at Lowe's. It must have been some form of dissociation. She harassed me as a rat for like 4 hours, like as you'll understand. Yeah. The chats probably still exist. It was insane. It was definitely some level of disassociation. It was very weird, but it's also very funny. It's a funny story to look back on. Because nothing like that's really happened to me since. The closest I get is like madness meltdowns, but like nothing like rat. Nothing like rat possession has ever happened since. And I think it's very funny. What shape am I working on now? I wasn't paying attention. I have I done, so next is... Oh, got it. Okay. Haha, get it. Okay. Story of this ancient war is calling me my blood and soul. And now I don't listen to that song anymore. Every day, hiding from the sunshine. Okay, I actually have quite a good distance between that. I'm going to let it be. Do I have anything else to talk about? I feel like I must, but like, I feel like I need to talk about something, you know what I mean? I know my streams are only like calm, quiet, we're working, but I feel like I need to talk. I need to talk about something. I have nothing. I have no idea what to talk about right now. I'm probably gonna invoke a curse after break, but I don't know if it's gonna catch anything today. What shape am I doing in? Oh, right. What is in your eyes? I still have to watch the new Gacha Kuda that got dubbed yesterday. When all else fails, there's always ah wah 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 wah. Ah wah 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 wah. I'm out of my head, of my heart, and my mind, 'cause you can run but you can't hide. I'm gonna make you mine. Out of my head, and my heart, and my mind, 'cause I can feel your flesh now is crying out for more. O is really simple. She says that she immediately fucks it. Out of my head, my heart, my mind. I think I found rat-like scurryings in DMs. 'Cause you can run but you can't hide. I'm gonna make you mine. Why the fuck is my username still that? We talk about rats often? Damn, that's crazy. This, looks like it must have reoccurred. Because this is from 2022. I wasn't working at Lowe's in 2022. In fact, in November of 2022, I don't think I was working anywhere. It must have reoccurred. It definitely was winter, but yeah, 2022 was way later because I worked Lowe's from 2020 to 2021, and then I worked the theater from 2021 to early 2022. There's 50 million rat mentions. Yads. Get down. Get up to get down. Get down. Get up to get down. Get down. Get up to get down. Get down. Rat-like scurryings. 50 million rat attack. Go. I'm probably in the top 5% of rats, if I had to be honest with myself. If I had to be lying to myself. Is my stream still going? Oh, it is. Okay. My little phone preview monitor just froze, so I was scared. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Right, it's testing time. That's what's happening here. I think you exclusively read it out in a call afterward. That's possible. I wonder if I attacked anybody else. I think you were the only person I talked to at the time. So it's like highly unlikely. Get down. Get up to get down. Get down. Hmm. Yep, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that's good. I'm gonna go with hashtag that's good. Me one food. Uh. mm. Maybe I take my break a little early. I was gonna save my break for when my medicine alarm goes off because it's generally a good indicator when I should take a break. But I think it's okay to take my break 10 minutes before my break time is supposed to happen. If I learned anything from not being in a union, it's that. Right. Anyway. I don't know what I was saying. We're gonna have a break. I'm gonna do a 20 or so minute break. Where I'm gonna lay down. Or maybe grab a snack. Or maybe both. I'll grab a snack while lying down. My power will be unspeakably powerful and strong. And then when we get back, I'll invoke a little curse. And then we can continue streaming until I feel like stopping. Um uh yeah. I'll leave you guys with the music as usual. So if you need to do anything during this time, like you want to get your meds or food or water or something, I'm gonna be doing my meds. That's also something I'm gonna do. Or run around your house top speed. It's your vibe. Do whatever you want. You got 20 minutes, and then we'll be back. And I expect to see you all here, or else I'll be very sad. Um, yeah. I'll be right back. See y'all in a bit. uh
go.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Welcome back from the break. You have a good one? You do anything interesting? I just kind of sat here doing nothing, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't do anything. I just sat here. Yeah, I kind of spaced out too. Um, I screamed for 20 minutes. That's so crazy. um, I should scream for 20 minutes next time. That'd be maybe fun. Lucy never got back to me onto whether or not my meds dink counted, so I'm gonna just cheers. Ah, more like crazy, scream crazy. Yeah, that's true. You're such a poet. Um, it's fine. You don't gotta apologize for nothing. Yeah. So, whilst we were gone, just in case there's anybody in who doesn't know what we're doing, we're working on this texture sheet here, which is for this, which is really cool, and almost done. We're almost done. Almost done. That's texture paint. There we go. We're almost done. We've done O, so we need to do U next, which is easy. And then I have a lot of ice seams here programmed that I'm not actually going to need, because a lot of these can be shape reused. Because being cool is awesome. Being cool is awesome is the thing I just said, and I'm happy with it. That's what I'll say. See, I was thinking about saying that, Noel, but then I thought about saying it out loud, and I was like, I probably shouldn't call you that. Being cool is awesome, and you're pretty cool. I'm pretty cool. The idea was to try to get you saying it out loud. Unfortunately, I am 50 steps ahead of you. You can't trick me. This song already happened. And in fact, on the note of things already happening, I'm gonna like put on something from my main playlist so we get some variety happening. Let's see. Let's go with. Hmm. Hmm. When do you put on the slasher themed Christmas songs? I don't have any of those. You're like one step ahead and it's because you cut in line. I'm evil. What did you expect? Oh, you know what? I do have something to talk about. Me and Willow, we finished Twinsanity last night. Yeah. I got problems with it. I got problems with it. Yikes. I thought the beginning was really funny and good. Like at time of reporting last stream, I was talking about it. It was genuinely really good. But oh my god, it becomes stale really quickly. The gameplay is like 5 different types of puzzles, and it reuses them to hell and back. And it's a lot of things are really poorly communicated. Some things are too difficult, where other things are way too easy. I made a comment at one point. I was like, this game is simultaneously made for babies and also not at all made for children. Yeah, it was very, they said like twice in the game they made like meta jokes about running out of time for something and budget stuff and whatever. And it kind of shows. In the concept art, it appears that Coco Bandicoot was supposed to appear more, but she only appears twice, and both times she gets paralyzed and basically kind of fridged out of the story. And then randomly at the end, she's just there. The only character with substantial voice acting, apart from the villains, is Cortex, and it's Cortex's new voice actor, and there's a vid with some devs watching a speedrun, which is fun now that you've seen the game. I might look into that. Maybe we'll can watch it later. Yeah. Apart from like the new voice actor for Cortex is very good. He gave us a fantastic performance. But it's very otherwise empty. There's no voice work really done. N. Gin shows up and he goes, yeah, and then leaves, and then he dies. He gets a voice later in a complete throwaway cutscene I don't know if I should tell you guys about, because it's probably the funniest cutscene ever, and it has no impact on the game at all. Oh, fuck it, I'll talk about it. Randomly, you're doing like a thing, you're walking through rooms, hard cut. This game has horrible pacing issues, I will say. There's like no setup. There's no setup to any of the cutscenes that happen, and after the cutscenes happen, sometimes they just have no consequence after that. And this is very much one of them. Entropy, Engine, Embryo, I think that's all there is. No, Entrance is there too. And they all show up in a treasure room, and they're like, oh, we're going to take this treasure. And then, hi Miles, I'm talking about Twinsanity. But they're all there, and they're like, the treasure is ours. And then Cortex is like, I know you may think that, but he might want his jewels back, and points to someone off screen who's revealed to be Spyro T. Dragon, who blows fire at them, and the cutscene abruptly ends after Cortex looks back at the screen and goes, and then he hums for no reason. Entrance was covered. Okay, yeah, no, he was only in the concept art. So it was just 3, Entropy, Engine, and Embryo. They're all just there. And yeah, they get fire blown at them. Cortex just goes, and looks at the camera. And then the cutscene ends, and none of them are there. And it's no consequence. It is the most hard cut to Spyro I've ever seen in my life. I don't know why he's there. It's so fucking funny. But yeah, I don't know. The voice actor for Cortex did a very good job, but that's kind of all they really seem to have the budget for, was Cortex and also the twins voice acting. Because setting up Crash Purple. No, actually though. Because Entropy is the only one of the enemy scientists who has extensive voice acting. Engine gets 1 line. Embryo says nothing the entire time. Coco has 2 lines. I think, maybe 3 if we're generous. Nina has no voice acting until the end of the game, where her 1 line is going, huh? That's it. She just goes, huh? And there's a voice acting credit for that. They have an entire voice acting credit for Nina just for that. Just for huh? And I'm like, okay. She's given no personality or development or anything. Why the fuck does she have metal arms? Cortex takes credit for doing it, but we don't know why. Because nothing happens. She shows up, she has one level that's way too long. And then she's playable for the boss fight. Which was kind of nightmarish also. Like, the biggest problem with that game is definitely the way they handled their girl characters, because, man, they are kind of written out. She does have the best music when she's playable. But otherwise, she just gets written out of the game. Like, and so does Nina. He cortexed her arms off for Spyro moment reasons. We're gonna play more games in the future, and hopefully maybe we'll get some better Nina interaction and stuff. But man, Twinsanity was Mel's, you put it well. It's a very strange game that fascinates me. I agree with that. Oh man. But like, it definitely, a lot of the puzzles and stuff, Twinsanity kind of outstayed its welcome. And the open world format was really weird. Willow got a really weird bug at one point. There was this bug where, like, you're supposed to go into the evil twins' castle, but next to it there's a portal. And if you go into it, nothing fucking happens. It tries to play a cutscene, but the cutscene fails, and you're ejected back onto Insanity Island, or Twinsanity Island, because you're not supposed to go back to Insanity Island yet. The portal goes back to Insanity Island, but again, you're not supposed to go back yet, because you have story to do. And when you do that, Willow did it, and she actually did it twice more to make sure, and yeah, it kept just ejecting her after failing to play a cutscene. After doing that, this glitch is undocumented, by the way. She could not jump. She could not jump. She literally, like, she would get up in the air and then immediately snap back down to the ground. She ended up failing the following platforming challenge because of it. Like, it would, after a certain amount of time in the air, it would immediately just snap her back down. It was so weird. And there's no documentation of this glitch anywhere for some reason. She had to, like, hard reset her PS2 in order to get it to work again. Like, I don't know, it was really, game is very functional. I actually looked into some glitches afterwards, and there are some really funny ones. The PAL version of this game might as well be unplayable.
Here you
It's
go.
very silly. Cheers. I think it is time for a hex or two, otherwise known as curses. Curse invoked. Just finish setting up this little curse here. Hello, Lucy.
Hello,
Hi.
I'm here for Blender Stream. I'm so good at blending. If you want food reduced to a smaller size, that's my job.
It's me. Clap your fucking hands now.
Ain't you supposed to be
Uh,
resting?
Sure.
What?
Yeah.
She doesn't want me on the stream, everybody.
I'm happy you're here. But
Clapping
if
for
you need-
Noel.
She doesn't want me here. She says I need to be quote unquote resting.
you can't quote unquote that.
What do you mean? I just did.
I was quoting you.
I was No, I was quoting you.
I was quoting you.
If you're quoting me and I'm quoting you, who's driving the car?
Oh fuck. Not again. Lucy, do you have a license?
No. I take public transport.
We're
Or
all
fly.
fucked. Anyway, how are you two doing?
I'm doing alright.
I'm not telling. It's a secret.
What the hell?
She's so hard to work with. Not fair.
But I asked nicely and everything.
You didn't even
Did
say
ask
please.
nicely. Oh, that's true. You didn't say please.
Fuck, you got me there.
Yeah.
Noel,
Me.
how are you doing?
How am I doing? This is your chance to say please. How are you doing, please?
I was thinking about doing that, but then I was like, how is that a sentence? That doesn't work sententially.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You know what?
What?
Shit. Hold on, I need to grab the right person.
Huh?
Oh, you're doing something. I didn't realize.
Washing
Okay.
machine.
No, wrong. Spin attack.
Oh
Ow, ow,
shit.
ow, 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 ow,
Dude.
ow.
This spin attack makes me ice
Ow, ow.
slicer.
You got a license for that ice slicer?
I'm showing my whole screen, right? Yes, I am. I love Ice Slicer for some reason. I've been thinking about it since yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you hated Ice Slicer.
I didn't really care for it, honestly.
But now
But
you
then-
love Ice Slicer.
For some reason, yesterday, out of the fucking blue, it did that iconic thing that my brain does. Where, like, a funny bit will just sneak up on me and become the most hilarious thing in the world.
Hmm.
I don't know. I still haven't been charmed by Ice Slicer.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean?
I just explained it.
What do you mean?
Shut the fuck up.
This is your Peter Griffin moment.
This is not my Peter Griffin moment. I have many other more pressing Peter Griffin moments than Ice Slicer being just kind of fine.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. Anyway, how are you doing? Both of you. I already asked that question. I didn't ask Noelle because she refuses to tell me
You just didn't say please.
for some crazy weird reason that nobody could ever figure out the solution to.
I just think we should live in a world with a little more P's and Q's, you know what I mean?
A little more P.
A little more P. I think we should live in a world with a little more P. I'm doing fine. I'm doing good. What other words are there? Chill.
Splendiferous.
I wouldn't say splendiferous. Not on your fucking, on your nana's last fucking life.
What's that?
What?
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what a nana is?
Like a banana?
Grandma, Mima. Whatever Americans say for their grandmothers.
I don't say many things for my grandmother.
Yeah, you say fuck
So-
off.
True.
So for like a grandma, so imagine a burger.
Imagine an old burger. Imagine if Mayor McCheese.
Ew.
From-
An old
Imagine-
burger?
no.
That's gross and bad.
hold on, Jackie. I want you to really think. Right? Imagine a diner. Imagine a diner that serves Coke the old-fashioned way, but imagine somebody who experienced it the first time, the new-fashioned way. That's who Grandma is. She doesn't care for this. She doesn't. She didn't give a flying fuck about this whole bit.
Good grief.
I'm not saying anything crazy.
Stop acting crazy. I saw some
Stop acting
crazy Fiona and
ratchet.
Kakiri earlier. What?
No, I saw it. I think I retweeted it or reposted it or whatever the fucking word is.
Oh, I haven't been on Blue Sky today.
I don't care.
I'll have to
Fucking
look
literally
later.
sticks my hand on your head, turns you to mulch. No, that's not what mulch. You say nothing. You're mulch.
Mulch says that.
Mulch. You don't know mulch. You don't know mulch like I know mulch. She
Mulch
doing something
says
to me?
mulchtacular.
Shut the fuck up! Don't quote mulchtacular.
Why not?
Can I explain that using soup? Okay. So imagine, what are we explaining?
I don't know.
Imagine whatever it is you want explained, but it's done with alphabet soup, so it just explains it in words.
The soup comes up and it says the soup is poisoned.
It comes up and it says poison.
And then your best friend turns into a magician for one frame.
What?
You don't know the video?
I don't know who you are.
Oh.
Holy shit! I've been some crazy stuff in the World Wide Web today.
That sounds awesome and cool and probably is, but I won't know.
It is. I'm not telling you though. It's a secret.
What the hell? I hate living in a world where things aren't known to me.
What?
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 What? Huh?
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 Starts drooling.
Who would do that?
Hmm?
I don't know.
No. What am I looking for? Holy moly. Great googly moogly. You see that loogie? It's a little reference.
Oh yeah, I know
Wow.
what's happening. We just finished all the base vowels, which means now we'll...
What? Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the general public.
Oh, okay.
We finished
Did
all
you
the
talk to
vowels.
me?
We finished A, E, I, O, and U, and so that means that now we're on to C, H, D, F, K, N, P, R, S, and T, H. Which we don't have to draw all of them, because some of these are gonna be reuse. So we
Yippee!
Some of
gotta...
them are can. Give me some skin for that. Give me
I
some skin.
wanna fade you so bad right now. I have never wanted it to just like fucking, you know what I mean?
Give me some skin.
I hate it because I was thinking it. I have no choice. I have to high five you.
Yeah.
I was literally, I was thinking it. It was in my head. I was literally thinking to myself, I was like, I said that kind of like reuse, like from Streets.
Yeah.
Feeling kind of left out, unhigh-fived over here.
I was offering a high five to everyone. You were free to high five.
Yay!
The hand was just in the air.
Yeah. Good gravy.
Oh, good gravy.
Good gravy.
It's a little
gravy.
reference.
That is a
Good
reference.
gravy. It's a little reference.
That's a little
Just say
reference.
that for everything you say.
I just like that you said it twice.
So nice. You say it twice.
I think that's
So
possibly the funniest thing you could have done there.
just say something twice.
Yeah. Oh my god, be careful.
Hmm?
That didn't sound good. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so cool thing. Remember when I was really sick, like a month ago?
Yeah.
Guess what's back? No, I'm kidding.
You shouldn't
I'm
joke about
still.
that.
Well, I can joke about it. It happened to me.
No, you'll curse yourself.
If it happened to me or a rich person, it's okay to make fun of. Um, I'm suffering remnants of that. My throat. I coughed the fucking shit out of my throat for like a month. So like, any voice training I have been doing, I know I sound like this all the time, but I promise I was doing voice training. I pinky promise blinks 55 times in a row in the span of 1 second. Is reset. No, she's falling over. That's reset. I my voice cracks um I when I do it now, which is fucked up. But also, anytime I cough, I just start choking. I literally just start choking and I'm in pain, and it's very bad.
That's not good.
It's pretty bad. It's
Yeah, that
alright though.
stops.
Yeah, me too. Because it's happening to me. Are you okay? You're crying.
Eh,
It's so warm.
I did a stretch bad. Uh,
I thought his name was Strong Bad, but okay. A lot of the reasons why I don't speak in a more higher tone is because my microphone sucks shit through a straw, so it doesn't actually pick my voice up if I go higher.
hmm.
So I kind of end up speaking like this, which is why I sound like this a lot more of the time. It's fine. It's whatever. It doesn't mean I was great at it.
Do you have automatic sensitivity on?
We should microphone jack. It's built into the screen of this laptop. I think that's all the information anyone needs.
Yeah, but I mean like with Discord. Because Discord does apply, even if you turn all of your suppressors off, Discord still has some very deeply built suppressors that you can't turn off.
Yeah, but I prefer them being on because I don't want people like hearing me blink.
So the other side of it is your voice sensitivity. If you notice that your higher pitch is not registering on Discord,
Mhm.
it means that either automatic sensitivity sucks shit, which it usually does, or you need to turn your sensitivity a little bit down. What was that?
That's my honest reaction to what you just said.
It was actually less than nothing. That was the sound of like a metal pipe getting hit. I do like your mic sensitivity because it's what makes when you do a little fake scream sound the best.
I like that your microphone sounds like shit because it sounds just like you. Shit.
I didn't say that.
Hey, you meant it though. I could hear it. It was called subtext. I've been learning a lot about subtext recently.
Yeah, I bet I know why.
It's how I learned. It's squeeze me. I was going to say it's how I learned that the Rugrats are all in a coma and how Ralsei is medicine. So they use subtext.
How I
Yeah.
learned in Buyers Meet You.
What?
I don't know.
I'm gonna remember what you just said, Jackie. I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket.
It's just a cool and awesome thing that doesn't mean anything.
That's I just mentioned I learned about subtext. I know what that meant. I've been learning a lot about cinema.
But they only die.
Can I talk? Can I talk about something like a movie for a minute?
Sure.
Okay. So people might know the director. I thought you turned the music up for a second. That was really funny. Um, so people obviously probably know the director Quentin Tarantino. They probably also know probably one of the most famous movies he's made. Most of the movies are pretty well known, but Kill Bill. I think most people know Kill Bill.
Mm-hmm.
Recently, Quentin Tarantino has merged and edited. It's been around for years, but he's merged and edited both parts of Kill Bill, part 1 and 2, into one movie, and has re-released it into theaters as the whole bloody affair or whatever. Cool, whatever. I was in awe to discover in the middle of that movie there's a Fortnite scene. In the
What?
middle of this movie. Quentin
What?
Tarantino partnered with Fortnite to make a cut scene from the original movies in Fortnite. And you can watch it in Fortnite, right? That's fine, whatever. But it is in the actual movie. It is in the movie, and it has. You're going to be watching Kill Bill, and Peely shows up.
What?
And like it's Kill Bill, so they're killing each other or whatever. And at the end, when they kill the person, they do the Fortnite reboot UFO.
What? The climax of the movie?
Not the climax of the movie. It's an extra scene. It is specifically
Oh,
um
okay. So it's not replacing anything.
no. It was a cut scene from the original duology. And it's about Gogo Yubari's sister coming out for revenge or whatever, being sent by Bill to go get her. But it's done in Fortnite, and there's Fortnite. They drink fucking shield potion. They drink Chug Jug in it, and they say that Bill invented it. they go the blues, a concoction made by Bill.
What the
What?
fuck?
I'm not kidding. It's so shit.
That's insane.
It is one of the stupidest things I've ever seen, and it made me laugh.
Just in
Just
like
like
the cut you'd seen this briefing in the cinemas.
yes, like so. Here's the thing, right? Because so they put it into Fortnite, and it's like cool, whatever. They put it in Fortnite. You can watch it in Fortnite. They're swearing in it, teehee, and people are going like, "Fortnite's so cool. They're allowing swearing, like the word asshole or whatever." Cool. Who cares? I then found out by watching a review of the full thing that they put the Fortnite scene in the movie.
Oh my!
That is actually so fucking insane.
It's very to because like here's the thing, Kill Bill has animated sequences. The Oda and Ichi fucking scenes are like animated, and it's pretty good. But it's like artfully done. It's not Fortnite where Peely comes out with a shotgun.
How embellished Raymond is does Peely actually show
I
up?
am yes. I am not. That is a real direct scene where Peely comes out with a shotgun and the bride screams at him, and he goes back inside. He goes back inside upset, and they drink shield potion and go crazy. I am not kidding. This is a real thing that I have seen with my real eyes.
Good grief.
That's actually so fucking cool.
Specifically, when I talk about this, it's because some of you might know that Quentin Tarantino only plans to ever make 10 movies. Technically, he's made 10 movies, but he considers part 1 and 2 of Kill Bill to be one movie, so that's fine. So he's on his 9th movie or 10th movie, I think. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. But the reason he does that is because he doesn't want to, like, he says, "Oh, all directors lose their edge typically after 10 movies." And it's like, buddy, you put the Fortnite scene in your movie, I think you lost your edge.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Don't worry about the 10th movie. You've lost your edge.
You were done at 8. I didn't know that though. I didn't know he was planning on only ever make 10.
Yeah.
So he's
That's why
just
there's
gonna-
always a big stink about, like, oh, this is his 8th movie or whatever.
I don't think I've seen that ever either.
He's only doing 10 movies because that's how many toes there are.
Oh shit!
That's true.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, one movie per toe. I'm trying to think how many movies of his future feet. There's obviously Kill Bill. There's the whole scene about the toe, which I hate. I hate that. I hate that scene more than that scene makes me so angry and, like, uncomfortable because I can feel it. Whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about, but it's probably something that would gross me out, huh?
You watch the
What?
movies.
Yeah, I know I
It's
did.
the scene where she's in the back of the truck wiggling her toe for, like, the entire thing.
Oh, right.
While they have, like, a flashback.
Right, yeah.
And obviously there's Once Upon a Time in Hollywood where what's the actress's name? She keeps putting her dirty feet up on like chairs and stuff. 'Cause she walks around in her bare feet. She keeps, like, slapping her feet up on, like, dashboards and stuff. It's like, put your dogs away.
Which ones have I seen?
You watch Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. You watch Kill Bill 1 and 2. I don't think I showed you any others.
Oh yeah, wasn't Once Upon a Time in Hollywood was the one with the dog, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's
Oh.
about, like, the the Charles Manson killings, but they it's like an alternate history.
What?
Right, yeah.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
It's pretty funny, but it is kind of
Hmm.
thoughtless.
I see.
To be honest, I don't remember a lot about it.
What's the other movie he made? Like 8 Crazy Nights or something? What was it Oh, we watched Inglourious Bastards.
Oh yeah, that one's good.
That was really funny.
Don't think I've seen the whole thing, but I've seen, like, bits from mid to end of it.
It's pretty good.
And
I
I think
wanted
for
to watch.
I think for my film studies class, they had us, like, analyze the Three Fingers scene where he puts up the
Oh yeah. About the language and stuff.
yeah.
Shit, I don't remember that one.
It's in Inglourious Bastards when he raises 3 fingers, and that's how they can tell that he's a spy, is because he does it the British way rather than the German way, which are 2 different ways.
Oh, right.
We were gonna watch Death Proof because I wanted to watch Grindhouse movies for a bit. But we never got around to it. There's The Hateful Eight. It's Pulp Fiction. Most people have seen Pulp Fiction. I like Reservoir Dogs. I think that's fun. That's so funny. Either way, I don't really care for Quentin Tarantino as a person. That dude's kind of weak sauce or whatever he fucking said.
What?
He called Paul Dano weak sauce.
No way.
Paul Dano played the Riddler in the Batman. I don't fucking remember what other. He's a really good actor. Quentin Tarantino's just kind of a baby man who sucks. Makes some good movies every now and then, but stinks. And everyone's just kind of dogging on him right now for being like a stupid bitch. Anyway, that's enough of my rambling about movies. Not about movies, about this one stupid fucking bastard in this dumb Fortnite movie.
Yeah, that's fucking insane. Okay, got CH done. Next is D. D usually reharvest something because it's not a unique symbol. What did I
D would be
reharvest?
T.
Huh?
D would be like the same as T.
I don't have a T though. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh.
Oh.
Hold on.
Sneeze.
Bless you. Or, damn you, you're also a demon now.
Sneeze you.
You're it?
Yeah.
Just give her a moment. She'll be alright.
Hmm.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. It's getting easier.
Yeah.
I had
Hmm.
a sneeze the other day that was nearly at full power. Like really close to full power. But yeah, I don't have a T. Because it doesn't
Sometimes
account for
E.
that. What did I reharvest? Zombie bitch. I gotta do some silly shit here. You guys can't see what I'm doing. But I need mouse D.
How
I think that's CH being reused.
are we
Please.
doing today?
I don't know, easy cheesy. You didn't say please either.
Oh yeah, easy cheesy. Please say pleasy. I don't fucking know.
Ugh.
You love it, my stupid dickhead bit. You love it,
Ugh.
my bit, my funny bit. Man,
Okay.
I'm not looking forward to that.
Huh?
I mean, it's such a stupid. I have to go into town tomorrow,
Ugh.
and it's because I made a mistake. I received a payment confirmed for a prescription on my uh email or whatever, and they were like, "Hey, yeah, payment confirmed. We're sending your prescription." I'm like, "Okay." That was like a week ago. I look into it. They're not sending it until January because I get it in 3-month doses or whatever. And I was like, oh, fuck, I was waiting for this prescription to come, so I just take it to the thing, and now I have to like, I had to call the pharmacy. It was fine. It was not a big deal. But no, I'm just like out of medication. I'm like, oh, I have to get up and go tomorrow. I hate that. I wanted to stay in bed and sleep.
That's true.
But I also gotta do Christmas shopping.
Uh,
I haven't gotten to any of it yet.
I have 1, 2, 3, 3 done.
Ooh, nice.
I don't think I'm actually gonna do any shopping yet. I think I'm gonna have a nose. I'm just gonna look around and try to see if I spot anything fun or cool or groovy. There's a nice shop that's like made of handmade crafts. But I could probably get some stuff.
I got all of my Christmas shopping done.
They don't do Christmas shopping.
Yeah. I don't like gifts.
I know. She gets so mad. I get her a gift almost constantly. And she gets mad every time.
It's for good reason.
Well, it was for a good reason, and then you moved, but like you have nothing. You don't even own that many things. You have
I
like a
know.
bag of.
That's the point.
But I think my gifts are quite smart and clever.
How do you ship clothes, actually?
What do you mean?
I have like a bag of clothes. And I don't know how I'm supposed to get that out of the country.
You just take it with you, put it in a suitcase, put it in a
Alternate
box.
idea. T-shirt cannon. Long distance.
For Jackie, am I allowed to tell a story that I think is quite funny now, given history and recent occurrence? Well, recent-ish. It's not been that recent. I think it is quite funny. A clothes-related. I should loan you this story. I'm not getting a response. I'm getting you looking around instead of words, which is not
I
helpful to
don't
me.
know what that means.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, dog.
I guess you can tell it if you want to.
I was just gonna say I think it's quite funny that when you were chatting with Willow, like God, maybe 9 months ago, you're like, "Oh, this sweater would really suit you. I should send it your way." And now it's just like you're just giving your girlfriend clothes.
Yeah, no, that is funny. That was actually my excuse to talk to her. I found a shirt that I was like, this is kind of her core, and I want to talk to her more. I know what I'll do. So yeah, I do intend to dress her up in my clothes at some point. So
Right.
I'm gonna put her in some cool goth punk clothing.
Okay.
And yes, for those who don't know, I am not seen in real life yet. How
We're
did, how
gonna
did you
dye her
put it,
hair
Noel?
green. What did I say?
You described my clothing style the other day.
Oh, yeah, I was being mean to everybody. No, I'm kidding. What did I call you?
You said I remember. You said e-girl mixed with spirit Halloween because of my skirts and stockings with big jackets.
Yeah,
I
you
fuck
dress
with
like
that
a
description.
you dress like a 2014 era e-girl. Went bankrupt and got bought by Spirit Halloween.
Went bankrupt. Fuck, that's evil and mean to me.
Well, you're rest well, Mel's. Bye bye.
Oh, bye,
Have a good
Mel's. Have
rest,
a good
Mel.
rest.
But that's what happens. That's what happens to You know, I think that's accurate. I would like to think that's accurate.
Well, because I'm bankrupt.
Well, no, I was thinking because you used to wear like the diva hoodie and dress like an e-girl, and now that whole kind of look is kind of dead. So it is somewhat bankrupt, and now and now because you've changed your style as well, you dress more Halloween-y.
I still have the diva hoodie. I still wear it on occasion.
I know, but still.
It's just never the right temperature for it.
I have like a cool purple jacket that I never wear because it's never the right weather.
That's actually crazy. I have like this full suit of armor that I never wear because there's never the right time for revolution.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody.
I have this full suit of Batman armor that I never wear because there's never any crime.
Shut up. What vice team am I doing right now?
D
F.
/ T. Oh,
D is going to reuse CH.
oh. I didn't know you made a CH.
Yeah, this one right here. I have so far bang. I have A, E, I, O, U, C, H, and now we're going to make F. And then the rest of this list is also going to get shorter as we figure out ones to cull and reuse. I think R is probably going to get reused into CH also.
R?
Yeah.
I guess.
What did I do for crime scene? Oh
I'm
no,
trying to think of
R
how I
reuses
would-
O.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like it's an O because you go R.
Right.
I got really good at doing R when I was working on show because they would just say it a lot because they were like little British kids and I think they can't resist saying it. They go R.
Yeah.
So I did that a lot and I got really good at it and it was okay. I was fine at it. I hate some of the shows I worked on exclusively, not because they were bad shows or anything. Just because when I saw my work, I was like really embarrassed. I thought I was like, oh, I didn't think I was doing that bad a job.
I bet you didn't know someone could love you this much.
I did a pretty good job in the movie, though. I know that much.
Hell yeah. I
'Cause I
haven't
saw it
seen
and I
it,
was like,
but
yeah,
you did hella good work.
I did. I saw it and I was like, you know what? I did a good job. I did a lot of trailer shots.
Hell yeah.
But when it comes to the show, none of my shots made it to the trailer. And I think it's quite funny.
Does my fucking PC face not make any use of the F sound? Interesting. Very interesting. I made a whole F and it isn't making use of it. It's fine. It's
Ooh, look at-
fine. VR chat uses it, whatever. Anyway, I don't need to make an F. But if I reuse other face shapes, it risks breaking things, so it's better to have it be its own independent thing.
Designing outfits is like the worst part of character design, I think. It's actually not true, but it feels pretty true right now.
You didn't know that I was dangerous. Okay. That's slightly annoying, but I can work with it. Okay.
Oh,
Ow.
okay.
Me right now.
It's like short for not okay. Just thought I'd let you know.
Hmm.
Feel free to use it or don't. Like it's fine. It's honestly fine if you don't. Like it's just like a cool thing. Like me and my friends say. The fuck up.
I want to spin you on my finger like a basketball.
Just buy a girl dinner before you fucking slam dunk her. You know what I'm saying? High five. That's a really bad.
Whoa.
As I was gonna say, that's a really bad connotation. Ignore that. Actually, I apologize. I was just thinking, ball is life.
Ugh.
I see.
God damn.
I keep thinking about the Kinder Egg ad, like the scary Humpty Dumpty Kinder Egg ad.
What?
You never seen the scary Kinder Egg Humpty Dumpty ad?
No,
He was
I
like
don't.
Trippadooby. He's scary.
I
Just
might
thought
have
I'd let
seen
you
it.
know.
You might have shown it to me.
I did. I think Mona showed it to you.
Maybe. Every time I draw a character with only the top teeth coming out of their lip, something about it rings very homestuck to me and I get scared.
It's because they all have really bad dental problems and home stuff.
That's true.
Yeah, they're all British and Homestuck. They don't tell you this.
What the
It's
hell?
just sort of implied.
It's a subtext.
Yeah, that's why everything's so strange. It's
Yeah.
subtext.
I hate to say it, but even the one that you've made up, that's British too.
Yeah.
That Homestuck crime scene is unfortunately British.
It's
Oh,
like
fuck.
it's like Fairly Odd Parents about how all the evil anti-fairies are British.
There we go. There's F.
It's the same thing. It's the Homestuck dimension. They just don't
It's
tell you that.
better than what I did before. I'll take it. Cool. Second time we've done that this stream, but again, it's still fine. It's literally just full of texture sheets that I'm gonna have to delete later. You know what I should do?
I don't.
That's fine.
Can I know?
You will in 5 minutes and 25 seconds or so.
But I want to know now.
I can kind of see it.
I've queued this song twice. And just like that, Jackie had told the funniest lie she's ever told in her life. Ugh, I'm tired. Fuck. Girls be like
Jackie had
this. K. What was used for K?
Okay. Starts with a K, so it's a T.
Okay, K didn't have its own theme, which means it's reused from CH.
It's a very funny thing to set as your base for that.
Huh?
CH for like T.
Well, yeah, it's because you can't really tell the difference. I mean, look at how fast my mouth is moving. A lot of these mouth shapes just kind of make sense.
No, what I mean is like when I'm talking about mouth shapes, I'll be like A, E, I. Well, I is more like A, and then it leads into
Yeah.
an E.
Eh,
O, M, and T. But then you say CH, which is like it's like a really random one to pick.
ch-
No, I get
ch-
it. It's not that I don't get it. It's that I'm saying T just makes more sense as like a quick letter to reference it by.
I don't know for certain, but I think, I mean, this is how I was taught it. I think this is the exact format that VC Face accepts it.
Perhaps.
VR Chat also does the same thing. It doesn't have a spot for T, it has CH for some reason.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah. So a lot of the extras just get reused from off that. So it's just thinking about, okay, out of the shapes that I have, what makes the most sense?
Well, I think that goes on to VC Face and stuff now, because why is their go-to CH and not like K or
I don't know.
T?
Okay, we also don't have an N. N is reusing, I believe that's TH. Nope. Is that S? It is S. N is reusing S. So we don't have an N. What about P?
That's when you came to me and said I could prove I love you, but does that mean I have to be on water when we are older? You'll understand what's enough to, and I said, oh, maybe some things are that simple.
Some things are quite Simpson.
That's what would have happened if it was Kingdom Hearts crossed over with The Simpsons.
That's Kingdom Hearts 4.
Okay.
Maggie Bird Lisa.
P reuses silent. R reuses O. We've already discussed this. S is our first new one in ages. Give it up for the first new one in ages.
I guess yeah,
Yahoo!
the tongue.
Huh?
Oh, this is thing is like S, I guess. He
Mhm.
wanted to do like the tongue, but like I don't think it's really that necessary. You know what I mean?
Eh.
Like whenever I pronounce S, my teeth are sealed. Like my tongue isn't poking out.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna show my crime scene here on the screen for this. Let's save here. Open crime scene. All right, so just for the viewer experience here, here is the set of iSeams that we actually have shapes for at the moment. Move you up, move you down. All right. So, A, E, I, O, U are all unique. And then CH is our most powerful asset. And in CH, because I did this stupid, the teeth don't move. But, I mean, you guys can kind of see what it's intended to look like generally on my model. Like, actually, I think that's I is what's occurring there. Yeah, I think that's I, but whatever. I don't know. It's really tricky to get it to happen, but the point is that you get it.
I get it.
It felt a little clearer in my
Then we have
spirit.
F, which I did something stupid with, and I'm not repeating that here. D reuses CH with the teeth slightly parted. K reuses CH with the teeth parted. N, the teeth are designed to fold away for the most part. That's why that bend occurs.
Bend. Sorry, you said Bendicers, and I was like Bendicoot.
P is just whatever. R. I don't think R has the teeth move out of the way. But otherwise it look like that. And then here's S. And S is just kind of. I think I think it just does this, but it might also have the teeth very slightly apart. I have no idea. And then TH with the tongue out.
Bleh. Bleh.
We're so
What is a
messy
cool?
and complicated. Also,
And
Oh, this is a
cheers.
cool
with
outfit
this
idea.
waited
Cheers.
away. Cheers.
Yes. What are you drinking, pals?
I'm supine for
Vinegar.
you, so my suture's up and I adore you.
I'm drinking a strong
Care
malt
such a
liquor.
dying art.
God.
It's me
Promise
that
me
you will
that
do
you
no
will do
harm.
no harm.
You want for
I
the
want to
thrill,
thrill.
so do what you
Do what
will.
you will.
My heart rate is still,
Still
so do what you
what
will.
you will.
Want for the thrill, so do what you will. My heart rate is still, so do what you will. I still
Don't
gotta
kill me,
finish
man.
that series.
I love that the "Don't Kill Me, Man," like, I thought was just, like, a little bit for the intro. But they just keep it in both the actual versions you get on Bandcamp, it's great.
Yeah. I gotta finish that series. I still haven't. I think I still have to do 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah,
Hmm.
those are basically the ones I gotta watch.
Because me and Willow watched episode 1 and 2, and then into Donald said, "I'm the book," and I died laughing so hard it hurt really bad. It hurt really bad, but now I can laugh and it doesn't hurt me. So
Hmm.
just ate a pizza in one sitting because the sale is almost over, and God knows I'm not missing out on cheaper pizza. Fuck it up, dude. Let's go. Nice.
It's a good thing you can laugh without it hurting, because 3, 4, and 5 are really funny.
It's a good thing you can laugh without hurting because I got a lot more jokes to say.
Oh no.
She's been waiting all this time throwing up all these jokes.
Alright,
Best
we're
be
on
ready.
S. I actually need a crime scene again because I need to know what the fuck my S blend shape is supposed to look like.
This is probably the most genius outfit design I've ever made.
Oh, I'm interested. Call me interested the way I'm interested.
Please. Interested was my mother. Call me concerned.
Okay, round. Call me concerned. I ought to try to
That wasn't
dispose.
even funny. Don't even fucking laugh. Don't even laugh.
Will you guys give me just a second? I have to go check something.
Okie dokie.
Entertained.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck. Shit. Chat room, tell me your favorite Monster High character.
Chat room, how many fingers am I holding up behind my back? If you guess right, you win a golden egg. Oh, here she comes, rougher than the rest of them.
The best of them.
Yeah.
Mm.
Fuck.
I should make a version of this song that uses the Johnny Test track instead.
Crazy thing for me to get back to.
It's crazy they call that kid Johnny Testicles.
They did call him that, yeah.
They call that guy Jonathan Exam. They fucking like we're okay with that.
Anyway, I thought I heard a knock. I don't know what the hell that was. There's nobody home. There's nothing outside. So
Ghosts.
ghosts. No, that can't be. I'm the only paranormal thing in this house.
Well, it was outside the house because it was knocking.
The ghosts can't be outdoors.
Yes, they can. Dun 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 dun. Doodle-doo.
The break for you to shut me up. What am I doing?
I don't know. What's just following you?
That says S. Okay. We're working on S, which is round. I love this song, Rock. Fuck it. It's been a long time.
I don't know, chat. Remember, Rudy. I don't think I'm going to count Ever After High as a Monster Hunter. Not Monster Hunter, Monster High.
I was about to say, what do you mean Monster Hunter?
I get why you might want to count it, but I don't think I would.
But what if you did?
What
Let's
if I
imagine
did?
together the world where Lucy counts Ever After High.
Let's imagine dragons.
I was watching that movie yesterday. I didn't finish
Imagine
it.
dragons.
Oh wait, that's a band.
What are you talking about?
I don't know why you said let's imagine dragons, and I thought of How to Train Your Dragon.
Okay.
I don't know. I've been bored recently, so I've been like rewatching like old movies. I rewatched Lilo and Stitch a couple days ago. Good art direction in that movie, especially like the space stuff. I like the space stuff a lot. Then I was rewatching How to Train Your Dragon. I like the intro. I haven't gotten past that because then stuff started occurring and I had to put it down.
Alright, Jackie, I'm going to send you a top secret whip of the greatest outfit I've ever designed. I think I did a pretty good job. She's stun locked with how good it was.
Frankenstein. That's a good choice.
I don't have any words for you.
Maybe great job, you talented little thing. Maybe great job. Maybe I'm proud of you. Maybe let's play catch. Maybe, hey champ, here's your first beer.
Arrgh. Oh god. Sorry, my model was freaking out there for a minute. I had to rub my eyes. My face hurts. Ugh.
That's really good.
Huh?
Sorry, I was drinking Monster Energy Rio Punch. Like based on the bird.
Yeah.
What?
Freshly squeezed and freshly pressed Rio
Yeah,
bird.
they freshly squeeze the blue macaw into paste.
Yeah, that's why there's no more of them.
Yeah.
Now this joke is just sad.
Oh.
The end. It doesn't
Yep.
get better. It was just bad.
Oh, I need to talk about this. It's not really a like extensive conversation, but oh man, like rip Blue Sky as like a film studio, but like man, they had such a problem with accidentally creating incest movies and
I'm
then
sorry.
having to write their way out of it.
Think I get
Oh,
what you're
you're
saying.
absolutely right. They made Ice Age and they made fucking Rio 2.
Yep. Cause there's like Ice Age 2, which introduces Manny to
Girl Manny, I can't remember
I
her
don't
name.
remember her name. Um and it's like, oh, and then they fuck off screen, and then in the third movie
They give
she's
birth to Drake.
she's gonna have a baby. And they named that baby Peaches.
Oh, you're right. It wasn't Drake.
No, it was a girl. But they gave birth to a baby named Peaches. I remember the baby, but not the mother. That's weird.
Ellie.
Ellie. Yeah, you're right. And then in four,
Continental Drift.
which I've not seen, but I know this. They just like discover a billion other mammoths, like a thriving population of mammoths.
I'll say this, just as a thing. They do show mammoths in the first movie. Like they show them at the end of the movie. I'm pretty sure.
I don't.
It's just that Manny doesn't know that they're there because they live in this like secluded kind of walled off. They live in a gated community.
The Ice Age is not necessarily a film series I have any interest in rewatching anytime soon. But I don't remember that. At the end of the second movie, they show the mammoths. Is that true?
That's yes, it's the second movie
Okay, so they pull a Kung Fu Panda 2 about it.
because it gives Manny like a crisis of faith of like, oh, we could be with our people, and then he's like, no, I'm already with my people. Said the sloth.
But yeah, and then there's Rio, in which they're like, oh yeah, at the end of the movie, I think at the end of Rio shows they have babies, but either way, in the second movie they definitely have babies, and it's like, oh god, these are the last two blue macaws ever. Uh-oh. And then they just discover a thriving population of undocumented other blue macaws. Which is like, don't get me wrong, way better than incest implications. Because I think in real life, there are blue macaws in captivity that are like inbred, and they are not capable of living outside of their containment. That would be a pretty sad movie. Join us now for Rio 3 They're locked in a laboratory.
Rio 3, Jesse Eisenberg is inbred.
Yeah, they're in captivity. They are no longer in the wild. Sinew I want to get within you. I want to scar the tissue, butterfly, and
Squeeze me.
rectify you. To be
Oh yeah,
your
this is the Cannonball song.
Yeah.
Hate this song.
What? It's so good though.
Yeah, but they hate cannonballs.
I know. And I Apollo cheese.
No, you don't. You don't care.
I do.
You point and go, people are gonna come and eat you. and I go,
No, I mostly say that I'm gonna eat you.
huh?
Yeah.
The scallop. Oh,
the
oh
whole
my
we just
god.
discovered a bunch still of these we just discovered there's I read that totally wrong. We just discovered there's still a bunch of these animals we thought were extinct. Thing has happened before in other Blue Sky films or what?
Just in movies.
I guess that's true. In real life? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Of course. I mean anything's possible in real world. Pick up the pace. You're in the thick of a third act chase, running from a recently escaped nutcase with a knife. I did it again. I always mix up the order of those bars for some reason. Baby, there's one thing you need to know. Killers walk. Victims run, killers walk. He will catch you no matter how slow he might stalk. Slasher always gets the bimbo or the jock. Killers walk. Victims run, killers.
Has anyone ever thought of like giving like these killers who kill like um young people who have like sex and drugs to just stop being a fucking prude? Like just start wagging their finger, going like, "What are you, a conservative? What are you, not an ally?"
What was that one slasher movie where they're like, I'll cancel you on Twitter?
That was the most recent Texas Chainsaw Massacre, which I watched, and it has one of the funniest scenes I've ever. That movie's really funny, but I have to. Does anyone care? I don't care actually. If you don't, if you want to see the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre, it's like 3 years old at this point. Mute, I guess.
I don't think anybody
It is
gives
what
a
it is.
single fuck.
Nobody gives a flying fuck about this. It's the movie is centered around a group of teens setting up an event in this abandoned like southern town, and they're like, wait a second, there's a Confederate flag, so they try to get it taken down. But to get it taken down, they have to go into the Leatherface house, I guess, because they live in an apartment now instead of like a house in the middle of the woods, or not woods, in
When
the
the
middle of a field.
economy's so bad, the murderer gotta move into an apartment instead of a creepy
He's
ass
living, he's
abode.
renting. They bought a whole town because they're rich, like Silicon Valley people,
Ooh.
and they're like, oh, we want this flag taken down. It's racist, and that's fine. That's completely fair. Um, and then a big bus of people come in because I think they're doing an event, or all these people are supposed to like revitalize this town and live there, or something. I can't remember. Um, and by this point, the plot is thoroughly kicked off, and Leatherface is killing people. Um, and barges onto the bus, this party bus full of people, and they're like, dude, back off, or you're so getting canceled. And he fucking kills everyone on that bus. Movie progresses, whatever. Comes the final confrontation where the two sisters at the end of the movie get away. But they like kill him. They kill Leatherface with a big shotgun. or something, and it's the end of the movie. And they're like, "Oh, we've made it. We can finally go home." And then they get in their car with self-driving,
What?
with really slow self-driving. They hit the get us out of here button, and it starts self-driving out of town. Leatherface shows up, grabs the sister from the window, cuts her head off, while the other sister climbs up the sunroof and is like screaming and reaching back for her sister, while the car is self-driving away. And he's like shaking her head around like an like an Ewok.
Oh my god.
Going like, ah.
That's awesome.
It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. It made me legitimately have to pee.
Uh, this is insane. I remember you telling me about this, but I kind of forgot just how fucking ridiculous it is.
Yeah, it's so funny. It is legitimately one of the funniest fucking scenes I've ever seen. I genuinely think, right, because people like sing the praises of Terrifier or whatever. When I heard about Terrifier, I heard that it was one of the scariest movies of the year. I watched Terrifier 2 specifically, is the one that they were talking about. I watched it, they're like, oh, the scene where he bleaches people and burns their skin off or whatever. I was like, oh, that sounds like really gory. I watched it, it looks, and I can only describe it. It's identical to the AVGN versus Bugs Bunny fight. I don't know what it is about about slasher movies. They've like lost their edge to the point that they start to feel like Bugs Bunny cartoons. They're really funny.
Oh damn, I didn't remember Modelo cheesecake being this much of a pop.
AVGN did do it better.
That's
That's the thing.
crazy.
A lot of at least slasher movies currently, or at least recently, are like, and that's not to say much, because AVGN and those are like inspired by slasher movies of old. Like the slasher movie inspired these scenes from like Nostalgia Critic or AVGN, which feel like they ended up inspiring, or at least feel similar to like Terrifier or the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Because Jason does beat that woman to death in her sleeping bag, and it's one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
You talking about 2010 reboot?
No, I was thinking about one of the older ones. Not the whatever that guy, the Transformers guy one. Big ol' Bay. That movie sucks, and I told you it sucked, and nobody listened to me as you proved it sucked in front of your own eyes.
At least it was a good experience for us to all kind of sit there and go, this is terrible.
Yeah.
Was that?
I was just making noises on disassociating.
Oh. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's been. I'm fine. I'm more mentally spaced out.
Ah, I see.
Ugh.
There's one scene that's pretty fucked, but it was so over the top it curved right back to funny.
This is Terrifier? Because yeah.
I'm not too much up on horror things, but it does seem like that could be a problem where they're trying to be terrifying, but it just curves into funny because the situation's a bit ridiculous.
Yeah, it's. I think this is a change in horror perspective. You know what I mean? Hola.
Hello, Zoe. Congrats on the 3. More like Zoe 3. Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
watching her ASMR stream, so I am a little. Um. I think this is the change in desire to see horror content. You know, like I think slasher stuff is a little. It was outplayed by the '90s, which is why Scream exists
Yes, I
because it was there to
understand.
make fun of it.
Ooh.
Um,
KQ, thank you for the sub. 8 months, that's a
and
dedication. I appreciate it.
it is absolutely a matter of taste. I just think to current audiences, I think highly bombastic murder scenes are almost a bit just ridiculous at this point to a lot of people, and people crave more slow horror, which Skinamarink or something like that is too slow for mainstream audiences. That's for more, I would say, people looking for a new horror experience. But I think things like Terrifier are too bombastic for mainstream audiences that they just loop around to being funny. There's a middle ground.
What was the best slow
And that
horror
middle
I've seen recently? Have I watched any slow horror?
um
I know I haven't seen Skinamarink yet.
I have a confession about Skin. I fell asleep the first time I watched it. I was really cozy because it's really quiet.
I think I would just be thinking about that stupid ass video the entire time.
You have to run through the tunnel. Trust me, it works.
On into the floor in the tunnel.
I love that. Um,
It's real,
it's real.
trust me.
Trust me.
I want to listen to this song.
I'm trying to think. What's the best horror thing I've seen? Honestly, I think the best horror thing I've seen in a while is *Malignant*. *Malignant* is the perfect blend of ridiculous bullshit and kind of slow creeping horror.
Malignant. Which one's that?
That is. When did that come out?
Oh yeah,
2021.
we need to figure out in the Discord when we're gonna watch Jason X.
Oh yeah. The other thing I watched recently was Weapons. Weapons was really good. But Weapons is also ridiculous. See, both of these movies are really good because they have genuinely tense moments of like, and then they just have like, this is the stupidest fucking shit I've ever seen.
The Menu is good. I only heard about that one literally yesterday. I have no idea anything about it
I
though.
I don't know. I don't know if The Menu would be for me
E
personally.
ICH. Okay, it's
I think The
3.
Menu is starting to become a bit like of an outplayed concept to me, from what I understand of it. But I haven't seen it, so what the hell am I talking about? They just need to make like just remake The Blob. Just remake The Blob and all of the worst movie tropes of 2025.
True.
Then I'll be really unhappy.
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm going
AEICH.
to.
What was that?
I was going to say I think I'm going to pop off for now.
It's okay.
Thank you for having
Here
me
you go.
on.
Of course. Thanks for stopping by. Make sure to take it easy for the rest of the day if you need to. I always appreciate you stopping in.
I'm gonna drink 5 more monsters and get a get a pain in my chest and go to sleep going, am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Until I go to sleep and I wake up the next day fine.
Don't do that. I'll be sad.
I don't even have that many. I only have 1 left, so I'm gonna save it. Anyway, bye-bye. So
Bye.
long. Have a drink of water, eat a little bit of bread before bed. Or the bread fairy will come and take some of your fucking bits.
Bread Fairy, also known as John Valjean. Yay. For Lucy.
What did you just say?
The Bread Fairy, also known as John Valjean. John
Was
Valjean.
funny. It caught me off guard because you just said it immediately. I was like, ah.
I don't know what that means, but you said something very quiet after that in the silence.
I said a joke for Lucy because I thought I didn't
That's what I thought you
think
said.
anyone else got it.
I thought you said that, but I needed to hear it again because it was so quiet. Okay.
Okay. Sayonara.
Bye.
That's what you say.
Bye.
How do I leave?
I don't know.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, I forgot. I was looking at the wrong monitor.
What did I? Stream California. You can never leave. Ugh, okay. We're almost done. I'm only gonna keep going a little bit longer until I have these last 4 done. That was an eraser. 4. These last 4, and then we're done for the day. I still have to do the animated texture for the hair, but just gonna show our progress here. We have A, E, I, O, U, CH, which covers a lot of other things, and F, as well as S and F, or TH rather, S and TH. And then we're gonna have here we have A, I, or A, E, I, CH. And those are the frown variants. And then we're done until porting. And I don't know if I'm gonna stream porting, because it'll probably be boring. But that means that I'm on schedule, because my deadline is in 2 days. So, yay! Let's see. Let's flip some bitches. Be me. I'm a rock star. I'm rocking at the top. Almost over now. It's almost over now. Too damn late. Too damn late. Almost over now. A promotion. 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 Getting a promotion. Rockstar. Song goes hard.
Yeah.
Apologies for that noise.
It's okay.
Ow.
You're right.
My shoulder clicked again.
And
My shoulder be clicking.
be clicking.
Ah. Hmm. I guess I got the shape right. Not really, though. I don't like it. Do it better. It's my impression of me telling me to do it better. Ugh. We're not going to test each and every one here because I care less. But also because they're kind of just flips. What was that?
I was gonna say that's a nice reason.
Remember, artists, if you don't want to do something, if you don't have as much care for something, that's okay. No one's gonna fault you for it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, that's E. Then we need I, which I happen to know what it looks like already fairly well. If you have more than one day to finish something, you have more than one day to finish something. You have no clue how to do something now, you can come back later. That's also true. That's not related to what I was saying, but it's also true. I'm only giving myself a deadline because I have to.
Hmm.
What sound causes that blend shape to appear? Okay, it's a little bit more round at the top. Oh, my phone is going to die. That's pretty funny. Alright, there we go. That's probably good. Blech. Hiccup. Me when I'm calling for the main character of How to Train Your Dragon.
Mm.
Okay. That's all of them, so let's make sure that this works. Then we can think about ending stream. My shoulder's starting to hurt again. Isn't that pretty cool and funny and awesome and stuff?
Hmm. Hope it stops hurting soon.
Dude. It's so crazy. We have like the same thought and stuff. Let's see if it works. Okay, goody. Here's A. That's fine. On the blend shape, we will distort some things. In order to actually make it like fit in the face. It'll make sense when it actually happens because we still have to do the actual blending as well.
Hmm.
Those are pretty good. Yep. These are all good.
Yippee.
This one can just be like a silly grin, which I don't have one for, but that's fine. This will be just an extra in case I want it. Otherwise, that is Fizz's texturing complete.
Yippee. Oh, yeah.
So all I have left to do is the animated texture for the bubbles, as well as the map packing. And then also, yeah, the blend shaping. And that'll probably all happen off stream. We'll see. It's probably definitely going to be off stream though. But yeah. Ah, what a productive day. 4-hour stream and I actually got stuff done.
Yeah.
That is
Nice.
so cool. I'm really happy with that.
Yeah.
Do you have anything you'd like to say, Lucy?
Huh? Duh. Did good work today.
Yay!
Here you go.
I have no idea how to
Cheers.
raid. So we're not gonna do that. Cheers.
Yes.
Ah. So yeah. Did you guys hear that?
What sort of thing are we supposed to have been hearing?
Sounded like something exploded
Oh,
outside. I don't know. That was weird. Anyway. I don't have anybody to raid, so I'm just gonna scatter you guys to the wind. We did good work today. Thank you guys so very much for watching. I appreciate you sticking around to the very end as always. I'm gonna press this funny button here. Those go to my links. You can find my Blue Sky, my Tumblr, and my Discord in those links. Those are the best ways to know when I'm live at any time. Because I don't have a stream schedule. I don't plan shit. I just, it happens. So, you might be like, what the fuck? Crime Scenes Live? How did I not know this? It's because you're not on the Discord. It's just a cute little notification hub. It tells you where I am, what I'm doing, whatever's going on. But, if you do 500 channel points here with your Discord username, you can redeem Discord access and get access to the full community. We do all sorts of fun stuff in there, like movie nights. We're going to plan the Jason X one soon. Or sometimes we watch shows or VRC hangouts. It's the whole vibe. It's super fun. So, if that sounds like something you'd be interested in, join up on that. Otherwise, I don't have anything else to say. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it may be. Stay hydrated. Self-care is important. And, yeah. Skeleton
Bonkers.
curse. Bye.
Bye.